Well, hello everyone. Hello Samurai. Hello Andy. Potato spy. I Necro. Hello Husker. Hola Bolt. Hi Fate Wilder. Aww. Does Blue Warrior need headpats badly, Necro? There you go. You don't even have to put in a quarter. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Durgis. Hi, King Hadbar. Ah, awesome. You got a D&D game tonight? Super cool. Hello, Michael. My world music is on. It is indeed. Ah, c'est la vie. Hello, Fate Wilder. I am having a very good day, but like right as I was gearing up, I looked over and I noticed that like I did not plug in any of my stuff. And I'm like, okay, where are my old trackers? And like I'm like having to dig through, and so I got my backup set of like hands, and I rigged a little thing with my. I have a battery in my pocket with wires running to my other stuff, and so now I am. I feel all sorts of like cybernetic tonight. Hello, Neptune. And goodbye, Neptune. I know. This is like the most rigged like I've ever seen. Is I have wires running all over my legs, and I kind of have like the strap that keeps my tracker on. You know, I ran them all through that to try to keep them up and out of the way. And I'm like, it'll work. So now, one good thing about the trackers is that the new ones, the 3.0s, actually charge up really quickly. So I think about an hour from now, I'll be able to strip all these wires off. I'll be able to take it all off. Hello, King. And what do we have to look forward to on the Singularity, King? Hi, Bree. So I can still got all my movement, but I just can't, do any splits right now. Which I don't normally do any splits, so. Don't we all, Bree? Don't we all? Ah, nice. I'm excited about that. Man and machine do need to meld. It's time for our second evolution. Hi, Grumpy. Hmm. The hangout last night was a lot of fun, Fate. It's always good to um, be around a bunch of friends. I don't know. I think when it comes to downloading your thoughts and whatnot into a cyborg, I don't think that you would necessarily be transferring your own self. You're just making a copy and destroying the original, much like the transporters. Oh, lucky getting to go to the fair. You'll definitely have to pick up. What is it? What is it? What is it? There's a fried snack, like a funnel cake. Although I do like Ghost in the Shell, like their original theory that they had is that after you download so much of your own self, then there's like this giant dump of data that, was nicknamed the Ghost. Which of course gets destroyed later, when they start talking about splicing up your ghost and setting it into other 5 different objects, and doing the whole Harry Potter thing with it. Which I guess Harry Potter did the Ghost in the Shell thing for the Horcruxes. Eh. Dr. Pulaski, them are fighting words, Cyrus. It is Grumpy Old Daniel. This is one of my favorite songs and remixes. But let's see, it is. Where'd it go? Hurry and put this in alphabetical order. California Dreamin' by the Royal Gigolos. Oh, The Prestige was so good. I really enjoyed that movie. Hmm. Now, see, I think if you had an implant and you were able to, you know, as Samurai said, like a continuous, seamless continuation of consciousness, then yeah, I think that would work. Virgin Killer. Aw, thank you, Dumpress. Welcome back, Andy. Hope you had a good shower. It is kind of funny how that always works out. Um, so we're talking about Prestige, and like King brings up, like, don't watch The Illusionist. How there's always seems to be, like, during the summer blockbusters, there's always like two of the same type of movies. Hello, Daniel Allister. Welcome, Trap Duck. I think Dirk just has the right idea. Do Theseus' boat, but like with the brain. Slowly replace everything about you with cybernetics. I think it's time I get new straps. Mine are starting to get. On one foot, I have a loop of loose material that I desperately need to cut out because it keeps getting hung up on my other tracker. One day I'm gonna be walking and all of a sudden, whoop. I know, I do need some extra straps. Hi, Reki. I think we've all come to that conclusion one time or another, Foxtrot, that we're just sitting there like, I need a tank. Yeah, tank tops. I'd feel too exposed with a tank top. And I'm thinking about that silly game that Samurai was playing. Definitely not the homoerotic one. But anyway, they had like a girl that was like a battleship. And now I'm like, well, I guess she could have used the top half of a tank. Hmm. So how do you even pronounce that? Chow Aniki? Chow Aniki? But yeah, she could definitely have worn like the top half of a tank. Okay, so it's Cho Aniki. Okay. Cartoon back in the day, 70s or 80s, called Transer Z. One of the giant mechs was a girl that had missiles for breasts. uh, that's what I need to find is an avatar with missiles for breasts. Something like Tank Girl. Man, okay, now we're going right back to the tank. But Tank Girl had like a brassiere like that. But if you get a chance, do watch like Samurai's VOD where he's playing Cho Aniki. It is absolutely the gayest game I've ever seen. It is great. Yeah. I think every time you press a button, there's a guy like in the bottom corner flexing. You know, your guy's like this big old massive like built guy, and like so is like almost everybody else in the game. And then randomly, like in the background, there will be guys flexing. Yeah, and it's just like, hmm. This is super subtle. But I do think that one night we do need to watch Tank Girl. That is like, I think that was the first movie that while I was watching it, I'm like, this is a terrible movie, but I'm loving every moment of it. Did we watch Tank Girl? Eh. It's based off the comic book Tank Girl. uh, Oh yes, I remember that now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. But Tank Girl was a very, was it 80s? Like the manga or the comic, um, is very niche. And somehow this like little comic got like an entire movie. And it was sold by Dark Horse, wasn't it? But if you haven't been exposed to like Tank Girl, definitely look up the comics. It is very much um, the punk rock girl that I think that's really what they were trying to do. Is like, the if you had a punk rock girl fetish, this comic was perfect. Yeah, so if you like gorillas, definitely check out Tank Girl. That is an awesome little factoid, Grumpy. Hello, Sir Chicken. So I have an old friend that like I get together with every now and then. And the other day, and I'm like, I'm doing my normal cute routine, trying to, you know, affect them a little bit. And so I'm like, hey. And they're like, I know what you're doing. Yeah, I can see what you're doing. And I'm like, well, being aware of something is not the same as being immune to something. Hmm. Well, you should definitely eat something, Sir Chicken. Hmm. Hmm. They had to leave like in a couple of minutes, and I was trying to work them up, and and so they were trying to be like, I know what you're doing. Definitely get some chicken nuggies. I know. I think when I read a lot of the um, like political stuff and whatnot that's going on and all the news articles is that I realize that I'm like, you know what? I know that I'm pretty susceptible to like propaganda. So there's a lot of websites and stuff I just do not go to that I'm like, yeah, I know their content, you know, and I don't need to feed my head with some of the crazy stuff that they might think. Hi, Sue. What is Cincinnati chili? And how does it differ from normal chili? What you reading, Soup? I'm going to assume it is an update for a procedure. I don't think would be able to control my rage. If I went there, Durgis, I'd just be like, ah, ah. Oh, that does sound good because I like both of those. And if it's somewhere in the middle, that would be really good, Grumpy. Thank you, Foxtrot. Mm. Now, Soup, all I can think about with that, with like a gastrochisis? Gastrochisis repair is where organs escape through a hole in the abdominal wall. Now all I can think is like your liver, like, ha ha, I'm out of here. Drink 3 times a day. I'm out of here, sucker. Well, that's why you shouldn't mistreat your liver, you know? You might be getting gastrochitis and it will just like take off. Uh, well, that doesn't sound as fun if it's genetic. Hello, Kai Crossbow. Yeah, I've heard about fried green tomatoes like forever, and I still have yet to have any. I know our bot killed the bot, so that's pretty cool. Tonight's theme is just alt aughts. So just alternate music from 2000s. You do, and it's super simple. You just go to like one guy's, of all things, their Twitch stream, and go, okay, yeah, sign me up, and then you just give his bot like admin access, and that's it. Ah, awesome, Lucy. You got $10.67 from Bingo. You know, this is absolutely absurd, but about a decade or so ago, is like my sisters and I, like, during a family reunion, went and played bingo. You know, because we're like, ha 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 ha, bingo, yeah. And so the chance arose, and we're like, we're in. And it actually ended up being like a really good time. It was just because my family and I, when we get together, we're just a bunch of like nerds, and like we do a lot of stupid stuff just to try to entertain each other. And so it ended up being like a great little thing to visit, and each of us like being like, oh, rubbing it in when we won, and like complaining loudly when we lost. Oh, so that's what you nicknamed it, Pika. You know, that's actually, I don't think I've ever heard anybody refer to it as a little guitar. You know, so I mean, that's pretty cool. Hi, Izzy. Wow, Samurai, I play a little guitar too. I have not been on a cruise ever. Um, it always seemed like a miserable experience to me. I'm like, you know what? If I want to go someplace, I'll just catch a flight to that place. Or if I want to go to a hotel and eat a lot of stuff, you know, then I'll just go to a hotel and go to a restaurant and eat a lot of stuff. I never understood the big draw of like, oh, but if we did it on the sea, oh, that would be so much better. It's like, that sounds terrible. For a week, you're trapped on a boat. Ah, dang, Cyrus. Over 9 grand on an 80 cent bet? That is huge. I think I have a problem with anytime I have to do something. Like if I have to be um, like getting stuck in something or yeah, so like a cruise ship is a lot of negatives to me. Yeah. You get stuck on a boat. You have to eat whatever they serve or whatever they have and yeah, so you're stuck at having the same restaurant basically. Yeah, and I'm like, it's just there's nothing there that would appeal to my personality. Because even when I go to Vegas and like I'm staying at one casino, I don't know why, but it irks me like actually playing at that casino. So I'll run around town to the different ones and go throw my money away there. Yeah, because um, yeah, just having to do something. Blah. Aw, why thank you, Devin. This is my virgin killer. But I do like to go to Vegas, but honestly, I'm not much of a gambler. Is I kind of give myself kind of a low ceiling for gambling, and I do a lot of weenie bets. To me, I just like spinning the wheels, and the on the off chance or whatnot. So no matter what I do, if I play any dice games or anything like that, or any poker or whatnot, I look for like the lowest bets because I am very aware that your money is just being blown. Yeah, that the house always wins. Blah blah blah. As I know the numbers behind it, so it's to me it's entertainment. So I have X amount of entertainment dollars, and I want to spread that out as far as I can. But actually, I do have done pretty well. I think 2 or 3 times I've come back and basically won enough to pay for my trip, which, is awesome. Aw, Michael. Michael, come here. Aw, such a good boy. Do I use VR for anything other than VR chat? Not lately. There is an awesome rhythm game I've been meaning to play. Like every day, I'm like, oh man, I should totally gear up and play that. And then I'll gear up and I'll just end up playing VR chat. And I'm like, I really need to give it a go, but I really, really like VR chat. So if I'm doing something like extracurricular or something entertainment wise, it's like, in the end, I'd rather just play VR chat. Hmm. I do play Rummy Crossbow. Um, uh, Actually, that's one of the family games that my family loves to play together. Anytime we get together and play Rummy, it's we don't really keep score too much. We'll kind of add up at the end of the round and like see who won that round, but we don't keep like a overall score. And um, my family, like I said, we tend to play around. So a lot of the times when we play Rummy together, it's about who can cheat the best. Getting busted for cheating is not like a, oh my gosh, you're cheating. It's like a, ha ha ha, I know what you're doing. And so it's a lot of fun because we try to find the most inventive way of cheating each other. Do I ever feel bad when I'm relaxing, feeling like I should be working? I think right now with all the streaming stuff I'm doing, I that is actually an issue I'm having. Is um, I normally like to play several different games, and we'll bounce back and forth between them. And actually, in the last week, I haven't played anything. I don't think. I mean, I don't count VRChat because VRChat to me is like a social thing. So VRChat is like going to the movies or something to me. I really don't count it as like video game time. But as for other video games that I normally play, yeah, for the last week or two, I haven't really put in any serious time on a game because I've been trying to focus on all my streaming stuff, editing videos, and getting my YouTube channel up and running and doing streams and whatnot. Rummy has a lot of the same rule sets as poker. Um, so it's kind of similar in a lot of ways, but it's more relaxed. I know, Samurai. I should definitely start like streaming some of the games I play. That's right. Maybe one day I'll have to stream doing my taxes. Okay, guys. What do I put in this form? What is this? Why am? What is this credit and debit stuff? Ugh. My bedtime is normally around 4 a.m. Um, let's see. So normally 4 a.m. I go to bed regardless of where I'm at, but lately that has been slipping to 6 to 10 a.m. I am very much a night owl. I do very much prefer even like I'd always work afternoon jobs and I'd work graveyard jobs. The pay's a little bit better and it really fit with my schedule. Samurai's always offering extra credit. But I've always been a night owl, and like if I go to sleep before that, then at 3:30 a.m. is like I'll wake up like all the time. You know, it's I have no idea. Well, um, but anyway, it's like there's a mental alarm in my head. At 3:30 a.m. I wake up, um, and so it just makes sense for me now. I'm like, well, I guess bedtime's 4. 'Aw, thank you, Sir Chicken. I think it's possible for me to stop being cute for more than 3 seconds. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. See? Night night, Izzy. Night night, Grumpy. Night night, kindly Gator. I think one of my favorite things about this song is that he clears his throat like in rhythm. Yeah. So it just sounds like part of the song. Ah, welcome, Kai Crossbow. Oh, I didn't turn on the smoothing. 1 second. There we go. That should work a lot better. I think it's hilarious how many people don't know what 9 Inch Nails means. It's always been like one of the favorite things when the group name comes up to be like, hee hee. Aw. Well, Mistress Mix is a cutie. I'm glad she recommended me. Thank you, Sir Chicken. Hello, Real Robo Knight. Sorry, no zappies here, Spy. On Samurai Stream, what they have is a thing. If you redeem like 100 bits or more, then you can type in zap, and it will actually shock them. They have like a little collar on their leg, and so every time, like if you donate $1 and type in zap, then it will shock them. I know, they're just ooh, ooh. Naughty VRC streamers? Ugh. What's their name so I can like make sure to avoid them? Oh, trackers are at 80%. I can soon like strip down off all these wires. Welcome back, Soup. We totally weren't talking about you. Ah, all those are not true, Soup. You are adorable. And you can dance. I've seen you dance. When you think nobody's looking and you're jamming out to music. Hmm. I think for soup it would be bean and bacon. I love bean and bacon. But probably my most used is French onion, just because it's a very good base for like almost everything that you want to make. Like if you start off with some French onion soup, it's going to be good. And then if I'm sick, it is chicken and stars. Sir Chicken doesn't want to be in soup? I mean, I think everybody wants to be in soup. But, yeah. I guess to each their own. Hmm. I do love banana pudding with vanilla wafers. That is one thing that I will miss about being in Florida, as it seemed that every other restaurant had some type of banana pudding for some reason. How do you heat up a grilled cheese? Are you able to re-grill it and get it nice and crispy, or do you just nuke it? Aw, thank you, Rogue. Dang, 11 months. Getting some nutty length of time now. I think it would really depend on the bread. If you had a nice solid bread, you could probably get away with nuking it and it still would be somewhat, crispy. But if it was, just store bought mid or low grade bread, then you might not be able to do that. Yeah, I am a sucker for Basically, like the little ovens that you can get. Toaster ovens. It is entertaining anymore, like what my brain suddenly decides to forget. Like, yes. So, anyway, toaster ovens is like are super nice. And I use them all the time to reheat stuff because, um, like, the air fryer works, but sometimes it can get like a little bit too crispy or too burnt or too dried out. And I'm still very much like my toaster oven. Ah, thank you, Spectre. Let's see. Ah, here we are. Cheers, Specs. Ah, we're at 90%. Yes. Time to strip all my wires off. Ah. Eh. Ah. My strap's stuck. Ah. Ah. Got a wire running up between my legs. Oh, my belt's all knotted now. Yeah. Ah, ow, ow. Ah. Okay, that's one part. Let's see. Get rid of all the rest of these wires. Ah, ah. Okay, I wrap that around a little bit too tight. No, ow, ow, ow. Ah. Okay. Get rid of the battery. Get rid of the wires. Let's see. I am. I'm taking it all off on stream. Ooh. Hello, King. But one thing I do like about streaming is like the constant problem solving that you have to do. Like I mentioned, is like for whatever reason I forgot to plug in my trackers, and so all of my batteries were dead because last night I didn't stop playing VRChat until they were killed off, and so it was fun to kind of sit there and like with it counting down, going, okay, how are we doing this? Are we going to use some old trackers? Are we going to go dig those up? Or then I'm like, wait, I got battery packs that normally use for, you know, my Pro, and so I'm like, okay, I can use that, but where's the wires? And then tracking down everything. So it was actually kind of fun. Is like trying to remember how other people have their normal setup, because a lot of people will actually have that normally, just a battery pack attached to all their trackers so they can be in VR chat for well over 6 to 8 hours, or so I should say 6 or 8 hours, even more. Yes, but you kind of have to be your own tech support because there's a lot of spinning plates associated with streaming. Everybody's setup is different. But I do need to switch one of my trackers around. Yay! Now I can move around. What is the Ocho? Oko. I was about to hop worlds, but now like Fate was like, "Let's go to another world." Now I'm like, I don't want to now. That was. I'm so terrible. Like every time somebody tells me to do something, I'm like, no, no. uh, okay, Samurai, I totally won't smooch you. What's that? Ah, ESPN's sports marathon. Okay. I don't think I bet it's been over a decade since I've been forced to watch ESPN. I feel good about that. I know, Necro's full body within the month. Ah, it's going to be so nice. Yeah, getting full body is like definitely another level of immersion in VR chat. And so a lot of people do the before and after. Well, yeah, that was before I got full body, and like everybody's like, oh, okay. uh, I'll try not to, Pika. Thank you, Speed Demon. Cheers, Speed. Well, Fate, first the earth cooled, and then the dinosaurs came. But they got too big, fat, and lazy. Stream is going really good, Speed. How's your night going? Do I like Pokemon? I don't think I've ever actually gotten through an entire Pokemon game. I think I have started on 2 or 3 of them, but I have never actually finished one. And Pokemon has become one of those games where the more and more iterations of them that, you always want new Pokemon every game. And I'm like, back when there was like 100 to collect or whatever it was, like on the first game, that made sense. Gotta collect them all, blah, blah, blah. And now it's like, eh. You're going to buy Vans? Uh, Vans are good shoes, you know. Or is there any type that you're looking at? Ah, nice. So you're going to get shoes that match your avatar then? That is going to be cool. Ah, you're not getting matching shoes? Why would you never buy an outfit to match your avatar? Or are you being facetious? I think this is Soup being facetious. Converse are great shoes. I love them. I've worn them for many, many years, and I have probably 6 or 7 pairs of all-star Chucks, you know. But yeah, if you have anything that needs arch support, they are not the shoes for you. I think each one I've ended up putting like um, some like Dr. Scholl's type soles in them. Why, thank you, Lazy Dog. Happy Fursuit Friday to you too. Yes, I'm up here on the grassy knoll. I'm sure nothing will happen here. Ah, Soup. Cyrus is cyberbullying you? Ah. Well, I would tell him to stop it if I didn't think you were enjoying it so much. What? I would refuse out of like, yeah. Yeah. Cyrus, you're lucky I forgot to set up all my like timeouts and whatnot. Sending Soup Fox News clips. That's a timeout right there. That's a paddling. Thank you, Samurai. Hello, little Nanachi. I know, I do need to get Samurai on the stream again. They are really, I don't know, they're just a lot of fun to hang out with. It's true, Samurai and I do think a lot alike. Well, you know, it wasn't my idea, Cyrus. Yeah, it was totally Samurai. I don't even know what's going on. You do have freedom of speech, but you don't have freedom of repercussions. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ah! Hi, Bear. Let's see if I can make this jump. No, it's not even a jump, so yes. It says activate, but it's not activating. Ah, c'est la vie. Ah, I forgot my matches. You gotta stroke it. I don't think I can stroke something that small, Durgis. Not the first time you heard that, but yeah. There is a candle. Ah, yeah. There you go. Hold this for me. It's fine. It's fine. Just take it. Take it. Take it. Excuse me while I shoot this at you. I can't put it in the bottle. I don't have anything to light it with. The candle is not grabbable. Okay, that is pretty cool. Yeah, that's about how they work in real life too. Yeah, my stream every now and then will get like super lagged out behind, and then I just have to um, back out of the browser and go back to it, and sometimes it will catch back up. If you're on mobile, then I don't know. Sadly, I don't have a lot of experience with mobile. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine doing all this right next to all the other fireworks. It'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I have thought about doing a Virgin Destroyer, but I think a lot of the Virgin Destroyer, like, the reason it looks good is, you know, that it's usually on an insanely busty character. And while I think the Virgin Killer looks good, I'm not too certain about the Virgin Destroyer. Oh, wait, there is a lighter here. Ah. Oh, and it gives off light, too. Oh, I'm not going to burn myself. Oh, wait. I did. What'd I do? Hello, kindly gator. I fixed it. I did. I dragged the capture around in OBS. Oh man, the danger of this thing is that um, anytime I hit the trigger to light this, like it also registers on all my virtual windows and my cameras. So they all go nuts thinking I'm wanting to do stuff with them. I'm like, no, I don't. I know, this bow tie is super shiny. Wasn't that like a bit in a movie where they were showing like how absolutely tough like the 80s guy was, and he was like, oh, yeah, oh. And like everybody's supposed to be like, ooh, so manly. Ah, late. I turned on sky lanterns. I don't see any sky lanterns. Oh well. Why, thank you, Thomas. Happy Femboy Friday to you as well. Oh, and it also has a bug catching game in here as well. Man, this world has a lot of different things. Haha. Oh no. Look. Should we keep this chat? Okay. Quick, quick. Put it right there. There we go. I put you all in my cage. You guys are gonna love it here. You know, I have the best house ever. Yeah, I'm going to dote on you for 2 or 3 days, and then I'm going to forget to feed you for like a week or two. Yeah, but it'll be fine. You'll like being captured. Okay, I'll let you go. I ignored you the first time, and I'm going to ignore you again, Speed Demon. Oh, there's birds here, too. I know, Overseer. And it happens quite often around here. I think it did. I think it moved that scooter around. Wait, I can enter driver? You know, hey, if the chance comes to enter something, you got to take it. What you thinking, Samurai? Ride on the shooting star. Have you requested this one before? Because I'm showing that I've played it. World is back up. I'm going to have to edit my entire VOD tonight. Ah! No! The bird keeps, like, making the scooter go places. Okay, it says enter me, so I gotta enter it. You know, you don't pass up being able to enter something. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is comfortable. Oh yeah, now that looks good, yeah. Yeah, this seems natural. Ah! No, 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 where am I going? Ah! 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 Kind of like me in real life. Yeah. Now how do I get off? Okay, y'all are gonna have to help me get off on this. Yeah, I'm pressing everything. Well, I do have a light. I mean, that's something. Okay. And I am stuck on it. Let's see if I respawn. Ha ha ha. But now I'm clear across town. Hmm. Which girl avatar was it, Soup? Maybe if I wear the avatar, it might jog your memory. Where am I going? Ah! Okay, back where we were. Let's see what's up here. Nothing. Well, that's uninteresting. What? Okay, now I'm curious. Does The Rock Show by Blink 182 give off goth girl vibes? I don't care. Welcome, G Deco. Yeah, the tail is one of my favorite parts on the Lambies. Let's see. Music professor. Hello, Vex. Welcome, Miko girl. I'm telling you, I need to remember to put, like, make a Miku outfit. Ah, I need one so bad. Yeah, there might be. If somebody's a furry on the internet and like streams as like a furry rabbit, but still you don't qualify as furry, something weird with that. Yeah, there's two Miku outfits I would like to get. One is the original, totally like super cute, and the other one is from Little Devil, I think. So I am on the lookout for the second outfit. Oh wait, that's going to change into this one. But then I remembered, I'm like, okay, maybe I should put my sweater on for Twitch here. Samurai's quick on the draw with that one. Aw, come here, Samurai. Put your head on my lap. And welcome the Divine Enigma. This tail is all jinked on this one. I keep forgetting that, like, because this one was put up before, like, the last update on Fizzbones. And so the tail, it just got all sorts of broke. But this avatar is called an Ori, and I think every femboy in the game like owns a copy of this somewhere. Hello, Coldpaw. But he's super cute, and I do need to go back and fix his tail because it's just not moving in the way it should be moving. And Ari, let's see, how do we spell the name? I want to say it's A-U-R-I. I loaded him up like over a year or two ago, so he is way in the back. Yeah, Ari, A-U-R-I. Okay, let's see. Share a drink by Crossbow. Okay. Cheers, Crossbow. Whoops. Let's put the top back up. Because I'm not certain I ever wiped out the nipples on this one. Because even though it's a guy, Twitch does get a little bit weird if you show male nipples. So if you do have a male avatar, then you might need to remove those. Well, we'll have to check later tonight and see if they're still here. Yeah. Welcome, Kaleva. Or, yeah, Clavel. 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 Clavel ASMR. Bloodhound Gang. Untus, untus, untus. Untus, untus, untus. Okay, so Bloodhound Gang, Untis. Hello, Fuzzball. I have seen Zaire. They are very adorable. But I'm just having fun with some of my avatars tonight. But this is the one I like because in guy avatars, it is... You normally just get like a girl's butt, but this is like as a guy's butt. So I really like that about it. You know, most of the time, like when you get like femboy avatars, you just kind of re-edit like a female base and then put a guy's head on it. But this one, they actually went the extra mile. Um, there is a public version of it, but I'm not certain where it's at. And it will look like... Let's see. These avatars do have extra features on them, so I want to make sure I'm off screen in case anything is accidentally toggled. But this is the default model, and he can be found, yeah, he's around on VRChat. But yeah, so there are some public versions out there. And also a really good one about this is that, and one you don't hardly ever see people using. So if you want a unique version of it, it does have a puppy mode. So, yeah. As I said, the avatar is called Ori, and I wish I could remember the avatar author's name, but it is a super cute one, and if you get a chance to pick it up, I highly recommend it. It is adorable. Wanted to hurry and check, and does this still have the floppy tail? Oh, it does. Curses. I was hoping I found a version of them that had the original tail, but sadly not. What is my DOM control avatar? I'm not certain what the one that would be, Crossbow. How do you mean, DOM control? Yeah, but I like a perky tail. I like something that sticks out and kind of does its own thing where you can move it around. But there's also another Femboy one I haven't... I think I used it on stream maybe once. And that was months ago. But yeah, these are some older models I have. But this is like, it's not a phase, Ma. But this one I really liked, but as you can see, it has like a bunch of issues when the bones got changed. And I still haven't gone back to fix these older models. I did have a punk phase. And it was laughably bad, but yeah. At the time, I thought I was cool. Looks like there's nothing not at this edge of town. Open up! I want some ice cream! Oh, I wish I still had my trench coat. I actually got it stolen. I can remember because I had this wonderful trench coat that actually billowed, which I'm like, was nuts. It was made of this super thin material, so you could wear it like, during the summer, as you are likely to do when you're totally not, doing the punk thing. But anyway, I did have the trench coat, but it was made of a really light material, so it would get blown like behind you, but it had weights in the I don't know, the bottom lapels, whatever that would be called. And so it actually held down to where, like, if it was windy, it would billow like a cape behind me. And I'm looking back at it, I'm like, that sounds so cringe, but man, at the time, I thought I was awesome. Yeah. There are tons of like game-based VRC worlds, but I rarely go to them because anything that moves me, like artificial movement, even like that moped from earlier, will make me motion sick. And does this place have a park? I don't know. I have been exploring. I'm trying to figure out the lay of the land here. Mm. And see, this is something I always wanted to experience. I kind of experienced it at a trailer park of all places. But just the random vending machine. You always see that as like a staple of anime or whatnot. Is that in Japan there's just random vending machines everywhere. But no, I mean, you don't see anything like this, you know, like where they'll actually put a vending machine out somewhere and then put like a little bench beside it, you know, and with a little trash can, yeah, and you just don't see those spaces here in the States. Yeah, exactly, Crossbow. Is that the only place I've ever really seen that is trailer parks. Is that they will have a little sitting area next to their vending machine. I know, but even like the convenience stores will have like little sit down places. I've been watching a couple of like little YouTube shorts of that of people like showing some of the food that they can get and you know how they make it just a little bit different than here like here in the US. So it's always fun to watch like them go to like a convenience store and then do all the food prep you know there and then there'll actually be like little benches and whatnot set aside and I know that some convenience stores here in the States have them, but it is getting really, really rare. Okay, I took my shoes off. Aw, thank you, Sapphire. How are you doing tonight? Every time I bend over this, it breaks. Ah. Yeah, I do like Regina Spektor, so I think I do have a couple of her songs in several playlists. You know, 7-Eleven, if they had a little Japanese section, that would be awesome. I know, here in Utah, most of the 7-Elevens have disappeared as well. I hear that, and I still have yet to play a single Yakuza game. I know, because, like, I would love a banana Slurpee. They are, like, the best things ever, and sadly, I have to go out of town to get one. Fuzzball? Let's see. Come here, Fuzzball. Oh, such a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh. McDonald's has banana flavored flurries? Oh, I should never have learned that. I should never have learned that. That sounds so good. Oh, welcome, Lombax. I know because, like, again, I forgot to eat. Um, I had breakfast, but that was like at 10 a.m. And I'm like, hmm, getting a little peckish. Hmm. So is the banana flavoring the artificial banana, or is it like normal banana? Because what I really like is the artificial banana. If it's just like a real banana thrown in and like ice cream, I'll be like, meh. Give me the fake stuff. Hello, Lady Aurora. Yeah, but if you say the name of the nearly extinct banana, then nobody knows what you're talking about. But everybody knows the artificial banana flavor. How did you get an MRE pound cake? Out of an MRE, Sire. Well, that doesn't make sense. Never mind, answered my own question. Hi, Hagrid. All right, you have a good night, Fate. Well, I am definitely going to have to make a McDonald's run and get a banana McFlurry. Hello, Floofy Fox. Name's Todd. Ah, thank you, GEDCO. Or is it GEDCO? I know I need to do more tail dancing. I get to gabbing and forget. Hello, Black Lotus. And hello, Jedi Annalie. I'm becoming master name pronunciator. That's true. I could do a tail dance redeem. I'll put it right next to my hugs. Aww. Okay, there is definitely way more to this world, but it is all spread out. Like, what is this back here? Is this a gas station? Can we go to the gas station? I don't know. And this is another thing I want to experience. Just a big old rice ball. I am one of the strange people that I don't necessarily want to go and spend any serious amount of time in Japan. I just want to kind of do some of the anime staples. Yeah. And come to think of it, I could probably just go to anime conventions to do that. And I was upset. I was hoping this was going to be a 7-Eleven. It has all the colorings. It's open 24 hours. But I was seriously hoping that we had a 7-Eleven in this world. Well, Necro, sign up for cram school, Get a piece of toast in your mouth and go play in traffic. It'll all happen. You could do like a speed run and get it all done within like an hour. Exactly, Necro. Chase your dreams. Make them a reality. Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit too big for me. I can't even reach the handles. Get off the bike, bird. Get off. Get. Stupid bird. On repeat. Well, hello, the wacky. But yeah, if I went to Japan, it would completely be for like anime staples, As I don't know anything about the history or blah blah blah. I just want to like see and actually feel all the stuff that you see from the normal animes. Welcome, the wacky. I'll call you wacky, okay. I'm totally not going to say wacky after like other user IDs that will completely make that inappropriate. Don't worry, I won't. Hello, Pyro. I'm glad you found us too, Sir Chicken. What would be the pull of going, the pull of going to northern Japan? Welcome, Wolfgang the Grey. Wait, Wolfgang, isn't that Mozart's name? Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Let's see, let's go over to... You know what? Let's do one of Cyrus's playlists tonight. Eeny, meeny, miny, Amo. Oh, I think we did this last time. Okay, we'll go to a not quite random playlist. There we go. So northern Japan has a lot of unique food, very good dairy products, distinct ramen, and Sapporo Brewery. Sapporo. Oh, is that the place in that has all the ice sculptures? I know that every year my feed seems to get full of all the ice sculptures that they have in Japan. Aw, why thank you, Vinpol. And welcome, Raiders. Mm. And thank you, Samurai. Hey, Vinpol. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Welcome, Shiba, Warrior Taro. Hey, Brian. Aw, thank you, Sixlet. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now is chilling in VR as well. Um, just at the last hour or two of the stream, I like to do nice calm music and just do cuddle. Ah, blah. Do cuddles. How do you trip up on cuddles? Ooh. Well, have a good one, Wacky. 8:43 a.m. for you, Crossbow? Are you just waking up or just barely going to bed? Welcome, Tearing Dragoon. And hello, sexy T-Rexy. Well, I'm glad, Lombax. Wait, Australia has half-hour time zones? Welcome, Sixlet. Wait, Sixlets is the name of a candy, isn't it? The chocolate balls? The not quite M&Ms? I always like that one because the different colors actually taste slightly different. Ah, nice sixlet. Wait, if you got a nickname from back in the arcades, then you'll probably fit in around here. Quite a few of us actually do remember the arcades. Oh, I know. Having your own arcade would be awesome. Speaking of which, I haven't streamed from um, that really cool arcade world for a while. I might have to visit there next time. But there is a world here in VRChat that um, does just a phenomenal job of getting the feel of the old arcades. No, the one that has the bar in it. So it has all the arcade cabinets with, actually the screens from the different arcade cabinets are actually playing in there on a loop. I know, because when I go to Florida, they actually do have a couple of old arcades. And I'm like, man, I think I'd rather go to a barcade. Which they did have a little one there, but it wasn't like all that grand. Um, but yeah, I just want to go and play the games without having to wade through kids' birthday parties and stuff. I'm like, I would kill for an 18 and over arcade. Hmm. Well, I think you'll enjoy it, Sixlet. Um, VRChat is just a really, really fun game. And Samurai here, they started up brand new just about a year ago now. But one of the first things that they did was start making worlds. And they actually have like some really good ones. Mm. So, are you not from the States, Crossbow, or are you deployed somewhere? Hmm. Yeah. Um, Individual avatars have tons of different features and functions that you have to make it in a compact, small form. Um, Whereas when you're building worlds, you can space stuff out, getting different assets and whatnot is not as big of a deal. There are a couple of bird avatars that you might be able to modify Sir Chicken, so you can one day have your own femboy chicken. Well, dang, 5 times crossbow. That's nuts. Being deployed that many times. So, would that be career military then? Hello, 787 Beast. There are some really, really unique avatars that you can find, but you do have to do a little bit of digging if you want anything more than the normal basis. But I have seen several bird ones, but they are pretty rare. Kids in the Hall, I knew like their big skits, but I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched an entire episode of one. But Whose Line? Oh man, I watched that religiously. I absolutely loved Whose Line Is It Anyway? And in Living Color was good too. Ah, nice crossbow. So you mentioned missing the States crossbow. Is that um, something that you know your return time, or is there always like um, I know when my brother served, it seemed like every time he got a date, they always pushed it. So, yeah, he would get a date that to return, and then it would be like, well, in a couple of months after that would be his time. How long is your rainbow loom fishtail, Pixel? I never got into Top Gear because I'm just not a car guy. I do autos. The Red Green Show was awesome. And I still use the line, any tool can be the right tool. Anytime I'm like doing some serious redneck engineering. Oh, you've never heard the Red Green Show, Necro? It's I don't know. I think it's fun if you grew up in a rural area. You recognize a lot of just the silly things that people do. I see crossbow. Actually, a red green outfit. Ah, that would be kind of fun. Well, Canadian Sketch Show TV did give us Bob and Doug McKenzie. I mean, that's a classic. Welcome, Stacy Grandes. Randy Feltface is actually really good. I do like all of his skits. Actually, somebody that I really enjoyed their TV series back in the day has begun streaming, and I liked how dark they were. They did not shy away from um, just some of the messed up things about life, and that's Christopher Titus. Um, I really enjoyed that. Anybody who doesn't know him, he had like a very um, chaotic upbringing, and so he does a lot of jokes that um, they're not necessarily offensive; they're just brutal. Yeah, and so I always liked him. Hello, just me. Yeah, Carlin was really good. Night night pixels. Jeff Dunham, I think I've watched one special with him, and other than that, it's been clips. But Patton Oswalt is awesome. But the rant he did about Boba Fett, I thought that was hilarious that they started Boba Fett, the series, with part of his rant. So if you ever watch Parks and Recreation, he does a great rant on that. That was just him ad-libbing stuff. And then when they ended up making um, the Boba Fett series, they actually used his intro to it, like for his imaginary screenplay. Dennis Leary, yeah, did a really good job, but um, I don't know. I always thought Titus and Leary were quite a bit different. I know, Soup. You have to hate everything mainstream. Like, ah. Have a good night, Indy.
Bill Burr is good. He has some great bits and whatnot. And there's like the good and bad thing about him is that he'll have an opinion and he won't back down from it. You know, and so which is awesome. But at the same time, you're like, ah, oh, that's kind of a terrible opinion to have. But he does have a lot of good stuff. You know what? I can't say that I have ever watched um, an entire a special of Jeff Dunham's. Um, so I really don't know. Yeah, I might have to do that because I'm only marginally aware of them. Norm Macdonald was great. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, Norm Macdonald. Oh my God, I miss him. Hmm. Well, hopefully you weather the storm, Fate. But I do really enjoy these playlists by Cyrus. There's a lot of good music in here that, as I mentioned before, is just a little bit out of like my normal listening. So it's always a good reminder of like music that I need to add. Hello, kindly Gator. I know, we desperately need a new playlist. And is that Al Gamer or AI Gamer? It's a little bit blurry here in the headset, so whichever it may be, welcome. Oh, welcome, Al Gamer. Aw, thank you, Anon. How you doing tonight, Al? I'm having a really good night out. And I'll be on for about an hour after the stream, Cyrus. You should definitely join us, Soup. Oh, and a share drink by Crossbow. Yeah, indeed, I won't be drinking beer, but I will be having some water. Yeah, leg. There we go. Let's see, where is my desk? Okay. Cheers, Crossbow.
Oh, and Hagrid as well. Cheers, Hagrid. Peppermint vodka. I do have a weakness for that. I normally is a vanilla vodka type person, but peppermint vodka is super good. Well, I don't like alcohol in my drinks. And so if I take alcohol, I just go on kind of get it done with. Yeah. uh, mm. One classic tale with peach schnapps is I got really sick on it one time. And so now every time I have it, it's still really tasty, but it does bring back the memories. But mainly I drink vodka is because um, like the downing a giant glass of water before bed works really well with me with vodka. Is very limited hangover if I do a lot of prep work, basically. But everything else is like the next day I'm like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Yes, samurai, prep work is very important. Well, you'll have to share the story when we get together, Soup. I know, epic sexy. It does take a little bit of lube to get those speedos on that tight.
That does sound very weird, Soup. How could he have possibly lost his pants? It's a mystery. Yeah, if you ever want to join us, just send one of us a request. I think it was Anon, an anonymous gifter. Anyway, yeah, here's Wonderwall. Why, thank you, Sir Chicken. Let's see. Well, welcome, Dragon Snow. Yeah, furries are. Furry and femboys are surprisingly well armed. And work in data management. I mean, it's a crazy combination. What's that, Snowy the Nardo Dragon? And it was another really good night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Really cool. We had a couple of new people came in, and it's been really nice. So, night night, Crossbow. Good night, Necro. Good night, Lombac Sky. Night night, Nader Not. Let's see, Snowy. I do have a redeem that you can direct the raid to anybody that you want. And if you put that in, we could raid them. If not, there is somebody who has a birthday tonight that I would like to raid. Night night, Goobrick. Night night, Spy. Night night, Fate Wilder. You too, Crossbow. Night night, Cyrus. We are going to raid Floofnooter. It's their birthday today, so we are going to give them like a little hello. Night night, Durgis. Night night, Spectre. Alright, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright. Night night, everybody. On mobile.